Okay. Tonight we are doing this thing. Welcome back to Sim Ant, everybody. We are clearing the full game. I know we are. Let's get everybody moving here. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that is interesting. We're gonna beat the game today. That's the plan. I started like an hour early. We're gonna beat this game today. I can feel it in my bones. Today's the day. Thank you. I thank you for the ducks. Come on. Destroy him! Let's see where there's some food nearby. Down here, okay. There's a spider over there. Checking to see if he's coming with the lawnmower. Okay. We are feeding things, we are growing things. Okay, now we got the food. Okay, everybody kill the caterpillar. Come on, you can do it. Oof, that sucks. Okay, well, let's deal with that interloper over on the purple app, as I'm required to say. And then back to the game. Hell yeah, Goblina Jones. Sim Ant. Haven't found a single good remake of this on iPhone yet. Fair. Okay, let's find some food where I can deposit these. Oh, down here we got plenty. Let's get some more holes going just to make things fun. There we go. Yeah, I bet you run this is on Super Nintendo, so I'm sure you can find a way to play it no matter what your circumstances might be. Okay. Oh, there are a surprisingly large number of nerds who bought and love this game. Don't sell yourself short. This game seems to attract people in a fun way. Flee the spider! Are you letting the Red Queen starve to death? Not intentionally. Their nest is pretty open. I'm trying to actually keep them from starving to death. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Like, I could take food over there. Just drop it off for them. They seem determined to starve themselves, honestly. Just go straight up put food in their nest so that they don't starve to death. There, now they have food. Because if they starve, they'll respawn somewhere else, and the game becomes much more difficult. So I need them to be fed and survive on this map for as long as possible, but not so powerfully that they spread. So it's a tough balance to strike because they get strong really fast compared to me. Okay, let's take everybody. We need food, so we're going to take everybody and kill the spider. That seems the best idea for getting food right now. Everybody? Behold the enemy. "10 out of 10 game," says Jones. We'll put that on the cover. My other concern is that I have to have 100, I think, in order to spread to the next area. Whereas I think the red ants can just do it whenever they want, which is a separate problem. Okay, any food around here? Ah, there we go. Food straight south of me. See, it's like it's supposed to be a competition for resources, but they don't seem to need food the same way that I do. Like they can spawn additional ants without it. Like I'm trying to figure out some of the mechanics every time I play. I'm trying to figure out something else new. And figure out some new tactic I can use to like expand faster. So like I find the eggs seem to grow and hatch faster if I move them away from the queen's butt. That seems to help them multiply faster. And then suddenly the number of red ants dropped, which makes me think they spread. Not yet. They're getting there though. I can feel it in my bones. Thunder! Working on it, working on it. Here we go, we're gonna make it through. There's gotta be more food around now. Okay, another cache of food just dropped. That's fine. Okay, what else we got? Drop these guys here. Let them get in a few fights. Here we go. See if we can speed up our breeding process here. Good lord, we need numbers, Queen. Okay, good job. We need an army of drones scoring round the clock. The human is coming. What are they doing? Oh, that's what the human's doing. And here I was worried they were going to start up the lawnmower. Actually, I'm going to watch and see if they start up the lawnmower. Yep. They're starting up the lawnmower, Jim. Everyone get in here. Safety. We've all seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. We know lawnmowers are terrifying. See, and I lose a huge chunk of my guys. It did the thunder sound and overlapped with the lawnmower sound, so the two are like conflicting and bugging out on each other. Don't worry, John Bango. It'll be done soon, I'm sure of it. We're making progress now. Wait till all the red ants stop. Okay, everybody grab some food and go home. 10 years on this beach. Let's go home. See if we can't take out this caterpillar. I love want to play. We are in the middle of this. It's going well. The red ants are reduced in power. Where is the food from after the rain? After rain, there's always food. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, like under the hood. See, weird thing I found out when we had ants was that for certain types of ants, when you squish them, they send out a signal to the other ants, which causes them to make more queens. So you have to like dispose of them in a certain way, or else it just keeps getting worse. It's like fighting a hydra. Oh, I got human! Okay. Make sure we get that guy as well. Leave up this way, head back. Ugh, fourth. What on earth can we do to try and... I need a way to increase, like, production speed is what I need. Uh-oh. That was strange. That's fine. We can deal with the rain a little bit. Okay. Next concern needs to be getting that huge supply of food over there. So that's where we're gonna go. Let's get another 10 over here. Ah. sad face. I live again. No, just bum rush the queen. The thing is, I want the queen to stay alive for a while. Because I need her to stay confined to this square. And if you eliminate the red ants before you've driven the humans from the house, they respawn in a random square. They just restart. And everything becomes much more difficult because you wind up in a stalemate. So I need to start spreading while limiting the red ants to this square. Which obviously they don't want me to do. Ah, dang it. Because when you have trouble beating one of these games, you start doing research. What am I doing wrong? What do I need to do differently? And it starts getting very interesting as you dive deeper into the systems of a game just to try and sort of get the hang of it. Particularly one like this, which doesn't seem particularly complicated, but has a lot going on under the surface. Everybody's favorite food source. 8 drumsticks on that thing. Okay, let's go here. Gonna go pick a fight. Oh, dang it. Keeps getting me. Gotta watch out for that guy. He's a jerk. Okay. Oh, huge food supply right by my house. Fantastic. Let's go there. If there are 20 of you not doing anything else, I've got a good task for you right here. Plunder! Grow strong! We pillage and plunder and rifle and loot. Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho! Your Majesty! Okay. Next food supply. I gotta go ransack that one over there. Oh wait, nope, everybody inside. Everybody in the house, lock the doors. Meow. Gotta be careful of that lawnmower. That will wipe out your entire colony immediately. Get some more food going here. Okay, we got huge supplies up at the top. So we can build the one up at the top, but we gotta go deal with the ones on the... Oh, dang. Okay. Set over here. I think I recruited everybody. I do like that. I just release until I've taken all the food. Then I take the rest of my crew down here. Why, thank you! We'll get the food that's up at the top. That'll be our next step here. This should put us right by another big supply of food. Make sure these guys snag it all on their way around. Okay, now let's check and see what we're dealing with here. There's got to be other stuff. Okay, so we got a spider we can take on, I think. So let's do that next. You're just thinking about this game? Yeah, the algorithm knows. It will bring you here when you least expect it, but perhaps when you most need it. Run, coward. Flee, flee for your life. Victory. Feast upon his flesh. Oh, I didn't want all. I really didn't want everybody. That's so risky to get everybody. Okay, what other food supplies we gotta deal with? There's another spider. Maybe I can get the spider to flee toward red ant territory. Actually, no. I can do this. Everyone get in here. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I did this game so many times as a kid. Okay, the red ants still haven't spread, which is good. That's what we want. We want to kind of minimize their influence, and now we can kind of start hemming them in a little bit more. Actually, let's just let the spider do that for now. Okay, where's food? Gotta get more food. Are you creating breeders? I am, actually. But I can't, the breeders won't spread until I have over 100 ants and over 20 breeders. There they go. Let's get another 10 in here. The red ant comes for me like a general. They know what I do. They recognize the brain bug. The mind behind everything. Let's get another 10 here. We need reinforcements. The enemy are many. Okay, move, 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 move. Everyone, steal all the food! And run! Yes. Okay, now. I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit longer. I dislike that you have breeder ants, but I'll deal with it if I have to. Not strong enough. Thing is, the colonies grow faster if I'm not there, which is irritating in a whole different way. So if I go house now, go here, they're probably up over 100 already. They are, yeah. See, and they should be starting to spread now. Dang it. Did they eliminate the red ants in the other area? They did. Now I'm screwed. Because I let them eliminate the red ants. Oh, that's interesting. So my whole complex that I built is now gone in this zone. Okay, so if I go to Okay, I think we're back. I spread them to wherever I want? Maybe I can. How you play this? You are an ant. You must do ant-like activities. Essentially. This is tough in Folktown. Yeah, it's proven pretty difficult at points. But it's more like a balancing act than anything else, because I need to keep my enemies alive in one area so they don't respawn in another and ruin everything. Thank you, Asicus. That sounds about right. What am I going to do when I get over there is the question. Yes, you did that before. But now I need you to actually make the move. You fools! Why is it taking you so long to spread? This is frustrating. What are you playing this on? This is the Super Nintendo version of the game. So those things where it's like, how long do I need to wait before they'll actually do the thing? Colony does not need more food. You're fine. blue bar there says you are fully stocked. I imagine the red ants will spread. They already have. See, they're at the doghouse. And they'll move fast, too. It is somewhat frustrating that the ants spread faster when you're not there. Nest won't be too crowded. Why is the ant moving so slow? So you see that little 300 in the lower left. Currently, while I am moving, the game is calculating what the 300 other ants are doing on the surface at the same time. So everything is going to slow down while I'm here. That's part of why the growth is so much faster when I'm not there for the colonies. Because it doesn't have to do the same thing. It just says, oh, there's this many ants, so it grows this fast. So it's just slow because it's trying to manage so much all at once. Gonna have to time that, try and crash the cat into the bird. Yeah! Close. I think the human would have noticed he has a massive ant problem. He's mowing his yard in the rain. This guy has all kinds of other stuff going on. No time to worry about ants in his kitchen. Yeah, this guy's got stuff going on. Not too crowded anymore, is it? Okay. Did you kidnap Woody? What? What do you mean, did I kidnap Woody? So I did spin the wheel, and Toy Story for the Super Nintendo is what came up to go after Sim Ant. But I kind of want to give this full game one real solid try here. Because I know I can do it. I just gotta do it. Thank you, Randy. I try. I'm just here to make sure everybody has a nice, relaxing time. No panicking, no screaming. It's gonna be fun. And we're just gonna watch old video games for a while. And I have no problem with that. Back when G4 was on the air, I watched Cinematech. I'm that kind of guy. Bugs Life or Ants, which is better? That's actually a tough one because they are very different movies doing very different things. I think A Bug's Life holds up better. I think the art style works better and some of the jokes are a little bit stronger. I mean, both movies have their now problematic cast members, which is a problem. But I mean, Ants' lead was a problem at the time, so it's like, I don't know. But that's legitimately a tough question because neither one is like one of my favorite movies or something I would lean really heavily on as liking. But I'd probably lean toward A Bug's Life. Just barely, though. On the strength of its, like, sillier characters. I mean, A Bug's Life isn't like the best of Pixar, but it's still really solid and has good performances from like Dave Foley and Julia Louis-Dreyfus and Richard Kind. I believe the voice actor who did Heimlich actually passed away. I don't remember for sure. And Ants has like, surprisingly, I'd say Sylvester Stallone is one of the strongest parts of the Ants movie. He's really good. Yeah. The B movie is a special kind of garbage. Like, it's legitimately insane, that movie. That it exists is legitimately insane. But one cannot deny the power of the meme. Do you like jazz? You know. Kevin Spacey is in A Bug's Life. Yeah, I mentioned that. I said both have their now problematic cast members. But unfortunately, Kevin Spacey's not the lead in A Bug's Life. He's the bad guy, so you want to hate him, so it kind of almost helps, but still not okay. Bug's Life is better. Ants is fine. Ants is pretty good. Taken at the time. But the animation in A Bug's Life holds up way better because it's more stylized. Ants looks flat. I will say I kind of like the climax of Ants a little better, where they build a huge tower out of each other and they have to escape the flood and everything. Whereas A Bug's Life is much more, you know, one plucky underdog who saves the day. Are you looking for the secret tunnel? No, I'm there's no red ants on these screens I'm on. I'm burning time while it spreads to the nearby squares. And occasionally it says, oh, you need more room. So I try to make that happen. Yeah, Ants is Woody Allen, who is a problem. And then Bug's Life is Dave Foley and Dennis Leary and Julia Louis-Dreyfus. But Ants also has, weirdly, an all-star cast. That was back when they were just learning that they could leverage people who were already celebrities to be voice actors, whether or not they'd done voice acting before. So it's like Woody Allen and Sharon Stone and Sylvester Stallone and yeah, anyway. It was a weird time when they were making those movies. Dang it. It's weird. I've always liked Dave Foley in things, but I've never really seen what kind of person he is outside of acting. It's not like some other actors that I like. So I'm not sure if he is as nice a guy as he seems. I hope so. That would be cool. Because I've always liked his stuff. Even his early Kids in the Hall stuff, all the way up through his more recent work, has always been really rock solid. What do you mean? He is Canadian. So, I would assume he's pretty nice. Yeah, I generally separate the artist from the art as well, but if I can, I still try to prioritize artists whose work is not problematic. But eventually you realize that almost everything is going to have any project of that size is going to have somebody involved who's awful. Like, I watched Masters of the Universe despite my personal feelings about a couple cast members in that one. Well, just one, but still. And I enjoyed it. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Okay, so... Oh, Master of the Universe, it was great. It's campy, but it's a lot of fun. And it looks really good. Like I like it when they lean into the silly designs. So I fell for it pretty hard. But yeah, I really liked Masters of the Universe. Like, it does some stuff that's too silly, but it doesn't do all that much of it. And then it takes some stuff from the Revelations cartoon series that really worked very well. And it's got Idris Elba, who's always fun to watch. And just a lot of fun people. It looks like everybody's having a fun time playing the characters and being weird. Yeah, this is a Super Nintendo game, Aquaman. If you think these graphics look like NES, you have not played a lot of NES games. I love NES games. Some of them do hold up. Not many. But there's probably a good couple dozen that still really hold up. But they don't look... And this is not a particularly great looking Super Nintendo game, but regular NES games don't even start. Don't even come close. Gotta do Sim Earth next. I already spun the wheel for the Toy Story Super Nintendo game. Oh, the house and stuff? Yeah. It's a little bit more detailed with the roof and everything, but it's got some Paperboy vibes to it. I could see that. Is this The Sims? Kinda, it's one of the Sims games. I actually have a bunch of Sims games from, I have all the Sims games from my GameCube. The herbs busting out, all them. I should probably play one of those eventually. Yeah, this was back when Maxis was trying weird stuff, which is very cool. I just gotta like visit every single little border colony I have and hope I can get them to spread. There we go. I'm gonna wait here for about a minute, maybe less. too crowded. Fine. Can't be too crowded in here. We're gonna make this work. I can feel it. I'm watching the mess that's on the bottom, and the moment it switches over, I'm gonna move to a different screen. Oh my, the nest is too crowded. Problem is, you reset the whole nest every time I enter this screen. So what am I supposed to do about that, video game? You're the one ruining my time here. You are also saying too crowded. Who decided that? I don't remember Sim Safari. I remember Sim Tower or Sim Hotel, it might have been. Okay. The fact that this one hasn't spread yet bothers me. Like, do I have to tick into it to make it spread? Do I have to wait here to make it spread? Is there a way I can... Can I speed it up? It's already on fast. I'm not sure what to do about that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's what it does. Okay. Streets of Sim City. I don't know about that one. Okay, so it will spread while I'm here. I just gotta wait. You can import your SimCity 2000 save file. SimCity 2000 was crazy. I was trying to do so much, and it succeeded at so much. That game was madness. Madness incarnate was SimCity 2000. This guy's routine is mowing his lawn, then going inside and watching TV, and then mowing his lawn again. This poor soul. He's so lost. Let's try here. See if I can get this one to spread there. There's got to be something we can do to speed this up. Mow the lawn in the rain just to feel something, anything. Play the game already? I am playing the game. I have to wait for myself to spread to these red squares here so I can engage the red ants. There's not a lot else I can do at this point. My ant colonies grow faster when I'm not there just because of the way the game works. I'm stuck. We are all stuck here. Making a mountain out of an anthill. Let's try this one here. I got a ton of squares. That's not the problem. The problem's going to be when I have to engage with the red ants who have a huge numerical advantage. I have to figure out a strategy for making that work. Because there isn't really a good one that I've come up with so far. Thank you, Caroline. But he's as frustrated as many of us are with just the nature of the game itself. Which, unfortunately, the scenarios are fast. Kill the ants. The actual campaign mode that we're doing right now is a bit of a struggle. Not because it's overly difficult or anything, just because it's a slow game. It's the reason, when you play Monopoly on modern systems or whatever, they have skip all the animations, skip computer player turns, skip all this stuff that you can't do anything about, but you still have to deal with. And it is frustrating. Find the secret. Yeah, I know. And that's going to be the goal. That's my next plan. But in order to do that, I have to have those warrior ants. And building up beyond like 20. Well, that's the other thing, Reese, is I haven't used the save function yet. You hit save on this game, you have to watch a progress bar for like 2 minutes. It's a lot. I would say Honey Badger. There's a difference between a slow game and a deliberate game. Like, the actual moment to moment in this, when you're controlling the ant and building stuff, is requires you to pay attention. But because the game is slowing down so much while I'm playing it, this waiting for my guys to spread is a problem. I think on PC you can like speed it up faster, like 4 or 8 times, something like that. Okay. See about you. I have actually played Dig Dug on Atari. I'm not going to dig out my Atari and figure out how to hook it up to all this, though. I only have like a handful of games for it anyway. And the only one I ever really liked was the Empire Strikes Back one. I thought that was fun. Yeah, it feels like once you reach the point where you're actually spreading from square to square, you need to just kind of hang out in this section. And just let the game kind of do its thing, which is a little bit frustrating. Come on, we gotta take over the TV. Oh, there's your problem. Oh, this one's still growing. I can't be here. I vaguely remember the TurboGrafx 16. I played more TurboGrafx 16 on the Wii and Wii U Virtual Consoles than I ever did in real life, though. That is interesting. Now if I leave, is it going to jump back to automatic, is my question. Like, do I need to change everything over to... So what I'm seeing here is, when I come in, there's only 15 with wings. Like, the game doesn't know what my goal is here. Which is frustrating for a whole different reason. So when I go back to here, has it changed to produce the wing dance that I need? See, I'd say it was random, but it's always roughly the same percentage. It's like the game itself is sort of preventing me from progressing. Because it's not producing the bugs it needs to spread. Why is this one not? Why is this colony needs more food? Okay, fine. There's no red ants here, so we should be able to just pop out, surface overview. Oh, because the food supply is all the way over here. Let's go kill the spider then. Flee! Run, coward! Not that, not that. It is ludicrous that the only food supply on this level is over here. Everyone get in here. Well, that's somewhat frustrating. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 56. So I need about 25 over here to take all this food. The pathing is pretty bad. But I didn't realize that they'd blocked themselves off with rocks. Like, just because. I've never been here, so I don't know. Seems to have just kind of happened. Everyone inside. I'm going to move to a different place because I feel like they won't get eliminated to quite the extent if I'm not in their zone. Ugh, that sound. Frustrating. The guy's yard, and the entire yard is overrun at this point. He can't be cutting more. He can't be cutting much more grass. Like, look, the whole thing is overrun. Yeah, so the mistake that I made was I had the stable red ant population in the lower right corner, and I needed to basically stay in that level until my guys spread and filled the whole house. By leaving that zone, my ants eliminated the red ants, and that ruined the whole thing. So now I have to clear out 10 red ant squares by whatever means necessary. Yeah, sit in your ant-infested recliner and watch your ant-infested television. Good job. You want to know how you get ants? This is how you get ants. Try to figure out the best way to get this stuff to move forward. It's like, not sure what it is. Those areas are all taken over, And then there's currently no shared territory at all, so I can't even go in and invade the red ants and try and engage them at all. Once we both share a territory, I can go and I can start trying to destroy the red ants a little bit. That poor dog. Still feel like I should be able to click on that bird the way I can click on the cat. Almost. So I'm just watching the numbers go up. Watch the line go up. See what happens. Yeah, I think the only way I'm going to be able to take out the red ants in the busier area will be to go out, attack them from underneath. Basically warp over to their zone and invade. Dude, your poor dog. Just leave this house already. It's lost. Okay, there we go. I want to wait until I have probably at least like 20 ants. Okay, it's not here. Only 17 ants here? That's weird. It'll grow faster if I'm in a different area. Gotta figure this out. Gotta find... Oh, thank you, Dylan Howard, for the rose and the heart me. I appreciate those. What's up? I feel like we're in a place where we have a shot now against the red ants. And against the human. Wow! Gold medals, oh my gosh. Thank you for the gold medals, big brain. That's awesome. The humans have to vacate the house soon. Think the human would be calling an exterminator by now? No, look at this guy. This is a guy who's like, I can fix this. I got a plan. He's gonna come into his own house with a weed whacker. Oh, big brain bottle. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, we did it again. Oh wait, he's actually going into the kitchen. What on earth is he going to eat in that fridge? There's nothing to be done in that fridge. Okay. Now, where are you going to spread to? Come on. I gotta keep an eye on everything now because I'm suddenly have like skirmishes with the red ants that I'm gonna have to deal with. Imagine how detailed an ant simulator could be now. I mean, what's that game? Grounded? See if we can get some food going here. Well, there's some food. It's just like, what do you even do in this situation? There's not a lot you can do. Like, the only possible move I have the thing is, my ants aren't able to grow in the contested areas due to just the sheer number of red ants. So I believe the secret to taking out the red ants is coming down here to the very bottom. Then there's a portal here. I killed the Red Queen. I don't know what that'll do. We're gonna find out. Then, if I kill the Red Queen, does that automatically eliminate those ants? No idea. Let's see if going out here does anything. Because that might be what I have to do. this the most complex? Actually, I would probably put Bahamut Lagoon as one of the most complex ones so far. It's got to be way up there in terms of just the number of systems on systems on systems at play. Okay, so I killed their queen, and they killed mine, so it turned into a neutral square. So if I can spread there quickly and get there before them, yeah, so then it's just a march. As I spread more and more, it's just a march downfield. That's what I have to do. Oh yeah, so Mario Paint is on Nintendo Switch Online, and even on Switch 1, you can plug a mouse into your dock, and you can play it that way. That's how I did it for when I played it for the stream. I made a Scrooge McDuck, and then I did some little music stuff, and then I beat the Fly Swatter game. That was the extent of what I did with Mario Paint. But that was fun. I'm not sure if I need to engage these areas to have them spread, but it feels like I do, so I'm doing that. Look, human, you have 2 squares of yard that are not currently destroyed. Just call it a day, sir. You're not having any fun here, I promise you. There are 2 red ants. That can't be allowed. This is gonna take a minute. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Hello, Kim Smitherman. If I somehow get hit by a lawnmower inside the guy's house, I will definitely know he's trying to solve this problem himself. 100%. I'm in his kitchen, I'm in his living room. I'm in every room of his house. That's right. Ruff, ruff, ruff. That doesn't seem like the way it's supposed to go. Maybe I need to hit B when I'm fighting? Or I need to tap A even faster? You know, take one ant at a time. Okay, the problem isn't that, it's that I can't build up numbers due to the nature of the fact that they outnumber me. I don't know if he can make it back alive. There we go. I don't know if I'm actually if I can actually attack it like this. Any food around I can eat? Ah, there's food over here. Apparently not. Yeesh. They shouldn't be able to do anything. The queen should be dead. I killed the queen. Really? Jerk. So if I leave... And the dog gets you. The dog can walk on you if you go above ground while the dog is around. That much I know. Dude, how are you sitting in that chair? That's terrifying. course the redheads are attacking. They outnumber me by a lot. But if I can get their queen... So slow. You can have a chance. It's like the only chance I have is to go above ground, find a rock, and put it over my anthill. Full. Working on it. Full. Gonna figure it out. We've got a strategy that managed to get us one whole square. So we're gonna keep going at it until we make it work. Okay, that's a start. Roy. Sir, vacate the premises. Trust me on this. You don't want to be here. It's not good for you. You should try to get a few of the areas contested because sometimes your pop will still grow. That's entirely possible, but everything is running so slowly right now. I think what I need to do is, if I find an area where I have fewer population, it'll speed up the game in general. It's like all this stuff will happen faster. See, look, he's moving faster. Everything's happening faster. So I just okay. Okay. I'm not gonna let this game beat me. It may crash my computer, but I will try again! I will assemble this into some sort of YouTube video of me destroying these people. Okay. The Red Queen has been destroyed. I'm still playing it. Because I can't turn it off. It doesn't, I mean... When do you think you'll finish this? If I can get it to just move, it's actually going to go okay. I just got to get it to do it. That's the hard part. Okay, time for turbo. This is basically the only plan I have that could work. And then if I can defend my order long enough for it to declare them all dead, I have a shot. Oh dang, I can't eat it. I was hoping I could eat it. Son of a... That's the first PC game you ever bought. That's pretty cool. What I can do here is I can actually lock off my own hive. And sort of defend it. At least gives me a shot. Where is it? Oh, it's under the spider. That's rather amusing. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Because they can't get in right now. So what I can do is I can basically raid their hive. He was on sentry duty. Now, I don't think they can come through there. Yeah, I think it's just me. So they can't actually do anything to me at the moment because I am locked in. Oh. So all I can really do is kind of let their numbers dwindle. And I go back and I look at the house here for a second and it's like, I gotta do this one at a time. Because their numbers should just start to go down. And they can't come back up because they don't have a queen. But I don't know how to make that happen faster. But it gives us a plan that works and gets us through the hard part. Jim, you're mine now. But how can they have more? How are they getting more pupas and eggs and whatnot? I murdered the queen. She died at my hand. That's the thing that's not fair. The red ants can attack all they want. They can't get in. We can do this. We can make this happen. I know we can. I steal your children. I come for them in the night. Okay, fine. Okay, let's look and see how much coverage they still got out there. Huh. They don't seem to like me very much. Okay. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to stick to basically raiding the red ant nest. Stealing as many of their children as we can. I think without the queen, these can't grow. So they're basically free children if I need them. I gotta go get a refill from the queen here. And oof. I think if I can seal off their hive, I can render them exceptionally vulnerable. There we go. There's one. Where's the other entrance? They have two? Oh, they have a few. Okay. Well, I can deal with them one at a time. Just look at them surrounding my house. Jerks. Okay, this isn't working. Just in it for giggles now. It's like if I go and then come back, like immediately come back, will my guys be there? Let's see. So it feels like they just get wiped out. Okay. So I basically need to spread to one of these squares and then eliminate their queen and survive for a few minutes until the numbers change. And then I got a shot. So that's all I can really do. But we've got a plan now, and that's what matters. Nope, that was what I wanted. I hit B when I meant to hit something else. I meant to hit Y. Okay, because hitting Y takes me up to the menu here. So, we have a plan. It's a war of attrition now. We just gotta Rambo these guys. A war of ant-attrition. If I hang out here, should have the lowest population. So this will make it run the fastest while I'm... Yeah, so all the overhead stuff will run the fastest while I'm on this level. Okay. I guess the colony needs more food, but right now the colony needs a defensive mechanism. So if I can get a rock and put it over the entrance there, I'll be okay. And then I'm going to march right over to the Red Queen. I'm going to punch her in the face. Is there any food on the way? Because I'll need food for my journey. Okay, it's a little bit of a trip, but I think I can make it. Jesus. Just gotta pass by Spider Valley, then the Red River, and into the hole. Here we go. Okay, it didn't work. But now we can turn into a soldier. And the soldier can go and invade. Here we go. Is there an end goal for this game? Yes. So, we're taking on the house. We have to take over these remaining 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares and kick the humans out. And that is how you win. Look at all that food. So much I could do with all that food. Okay, we're coming in clutch. Okay. Now we're back. Best thing is, I can go and I can steal food. Whoa. Oh, little nurse ant has a cross on its head. That's funny. Yes, the red ants are attacking, but they can't get in, so it works. How did my people die? Oh. My guys dug extra exits. I'll wait until that lawnmower is out the way. He's gonna run me down. This is so disturbing, in a way. Okay. Their determination to come after me is frustrating. It's like they know. Which, I mean, obviously they know. They're the computer. They have a plan. Aye. Okay, so even as a soldier, engaging enemies myself just doesn't seem to be helpful. Which is frustrating. Run that spider off. Okay. Just gotta wear them down, a little bit at a time. So close. Okay. And then I go here, which I believe is my lowest population area, zone, whatever. And that'll let the game run faster while it processes where I can move to next. Dude, your house is overrun. Full, 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 full. Low. Full. Problem is, I'm in a state where I can't actually do anything, which is frustrating. Especially when there's no way to speed up the process. This seems to be the only possible way through here. Well, this is frustrating. If the yellow ant can make it back to food. Not sure it can, but it's gonna try. Just keep going, I guess. There's no hole! What do I even do when there's no hole? I don't have a strategy for that. Oh, that lawnmower noise is so frustrating. Because it just keeps going, and nobody likes it. It's not even good like ASMR. It just sucks. Okay. Queen's kind of in the middle. So if I come up over on this side, kind of bolt through here, I can kind of attack. I just need to expose myself to as little risk as possible and see if I can get to the queen. And if I can, I got a shot. Okay, soldier time. We're gonna make it. I know we are. We can do it. Really? Soldier lost to a drone. Frustrating. So we try again. Up there. Gotta come out of the walls. Gotta come out of the goddamn walls. That's frustrating. Trying to engage with you, video game. You gotta work with me here. You're not very nice about things. This should not have taken this long. Fortunately, you're breaking all the old rules. getting more irritating by the second here. This is the only way I can engage here. And the soldier just moves so slow. But it should be, theoretically, stronger. I should be able to win. But I got nothing. Sentries. Gotta watch their movements, learn their pattern. How am I losing to everything? That sucks. Maybe I do need to take the worker in. So close. Okay, let's plan a route here. She's just so dead center. Okay. I thought I got her. Oh, they just left one there for me. That's helpful. They know what my plan is. Way to help, friends. She's still there. Dang it. She's a tough old broad. Guards patrolling. How am I losing to everything? At this rate, let's try a worker and see if it goes faster. Yeesh. Good Lord. I may have to go try a different room and just let this one reset. This is not going well. Come on. I'm a soil relocation engineer. I can make this happen. Sure, the worker makes it happen. Good lord. Way to go, proletariat. Let's hear it from the proletariat. That took 10 minutes. Yeesh. Let's check in on this one. We're gonna make this work. Okay. I should have sealed things off. See how that works. Okay. I managed to eliminate 2 in pretty short order there. Okay, so now we got a plan. The moment we get the message that their queen is dead, we leave, and then we are automatically declared the winner of that territory. Let's hear it for weird game mechanics. Whereas if we hang around too long, they then can destroy my queen, and then it gets turned green, which gives them an advantage, because they produce faster than we do. We're learning so many things. So many things we're learning here. Bum, bum, bum. Misadventures of Jarrett did? What did Misadventures of Jarrett do? I'm all curious now. Just gonna click on the kitty cat while I'm waiting. And this poor schmuck. We are finishing this game. We are so close, we just need activity. Use all of them to do this? Can I just have everything trigger that flight? Like even these ones over here. Fall, 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 low. Okay. This one's the lowest. So if I go here, it should allow the game to calculate the fastest. I would assume. But that's really the only option right now, and I don't like this waiting part. This is just, it needs to either be happening faster or there needs to be a way to skip to it, because otherwise I'm just stuck here. I can't move into the red squares at all. And there's nothing I can really do on the black squares to improve them. As far as I know. If I go in here, I'm just sitting there again, waiting. Like, do I have to wait in here for it to tick over? Worst part is, with the plan kind of working, it won't take long once I gain access to these areas. I need to gain access to them. There we go. Okay. I gotta go there immediately. Just head straight for the Red Queen. Like assassins. It is our only option. Do you stream every day? I try. Sometimes family stuff gets in the way, or I fall asleep. But I try to stream every day. They don't usually go this long, but I had like 2 or 3 different crashes so far, so I really need to remember to restart my whole PC before I begin a stream so that that doesn't happen as much. Okay, we're in. Now we gotta spot the Red Queen. We gotta ruin her day. Okay, now I gotta get in there with Soldier. Alright, now. What is this? A Sim City for ants? Come on. Stupid lawnmower. Yes, the red ants are attacking, but there's a lawnmower destroying them in the process, so it helps. This guy is never giving up his lawnmower. Maybe if I attack from like behind, it'll do better. Dang it. I can do this, but for some reason I'm just not having a lot of luck attacking the queen directly right now. That's frustrating. Maybe her power is directly proportional to the number of ants underneath her. Like a spirit bomb. Dang it. Okay. Unlocking memories I never knew I had. Okay. Where are we going? No, don't take the egg, just kill the oh my gosh. Schmuck, you were here. Could have saved us all. There's gotta be a way to make this work. This should work just fine. It's not a huge problem. It's just frustrating making it happen. hit B and A at the same time. Okay, now I just gotta... Now I gotta get to a different area before it recognizes that they were destroying me that very second. And then it lets me take over. Now what's going on over here? 114 to 41. We gotta put these guys down, sir. Ugh. The little ant entry points in the kitchen floor is, I don't like that at all. I figured that was gonna happen. Don't get lost in your own ant colony. You built the thing. This is how you get ants. Bring me everyone. Everyone. Hey, look. Straight shot to the queen. Come on, people. Okay, here you are. You're over here. Why are you over here? Finally. Good lord. What is going on here? This is about the best solution I got right now. And I'm gonna use it as best I can. Okay. Okay. There's got to be a hole here somewhere. It's always a lighthouse. Okay. There she is. Okay. Okay. Well, a little closer. Oi. Gotta get through there. Thing is, I can't decide if hitting A or B is doing better for making me win. Maybe it's just hitting buttons in general. We can do this. We're so close. Ah. So I'll work it this time. I wish there were a way to speed this up. But that's not how it works. That's not how anything works. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can do it. Why is he so slow? So there's 211 red ants and 11 black ants, and it's calculating all of them simultaneously and trying to figure out where they're going and what they're doing. And therein lies the problem. Dang it, why is the queen so strong? I know she can move in any direction as far as she wants, but come on. I'm not a bishop over here. I got moves. I feel certain that I'm wearing her down, though. There's got to be a way. You saw the Odyssey? Yeah, the Odyssey was fantastic. There's like little tiny things that bug me, but for the most part, I was incredibly satisfied with that movie. Yeah, it's got to be hit and beat. What bugged me? So it's a million tiny little things, but so I didn't like that there wasn't a windbag. That's one of my favorite parts in the book, in the poem. I didn't like that they combined Calypso with the Lotus Eaters. For tiny things, like right at the beginning, there's a really awesome moment when the Trojans are stabbing into the horse and they hit a guy, and then real quick you see Odysseus wipe the blood off so they don't know. But the thing is, the whole point of the movie is about gifts and sacrifice and Zeus's law, Xenia, you know, which they call Zeus's law because no one who sees the movie is going to know what Xenia is unless they've read the book. But the Trojans should never have damaged or attacked the horse. The whole point is it was a gift, and no one had ever done that before. They should have trusted it implicitly, entirely. There should have been no doubt in their mind that it was just fine. So it's a really cool moment, and I love it. But at the same time, it undercuts the whole argument of the story. Which is just weird. I think the Lystrigonians, the big armored giants, were my favorite bit. Entirely. I thought they were awesome, and it was fun to see them depicted the way they were on screen. The Circe stuff was very cool. I wish they'd made her seem a little more powerful. What do you mean they aren't original? I mean, they're from the book. They're from the poem, the Lystrigonians. Now, granted, they don't come after him in armor with swords and whatnot. They just sort of throw rocks at all his ships and sink them. Yeah, there was no such thing, but it made them feel kind of alien, which was nice. And they weren't going to do, like, going and visiting the king of the giants who then eats a guy. They weren't going to do that. So just having them kind of show up and come out of nowhere, have them feel sort of otherworldly. The Hades sequence was phenomenal. When it cuts back to Clytemnestra and she screams, that was fantastic. Clytemnestra's scream was great. Just ah! Yeah, Lupita Nyong'o was great in general. She didn't get a ton to do, but what she did was great. I really liked everything Robert Pattinson did. He was incredibly slimy, and it was great. See, I didn't think there were that many A-list actors other than, like, Matt Damon and Anne Hathaway and Tom Holland. Everybody else felt kind of like Samantha Morton as Circe was kind of buried. The Punisher as Menelaus. I just gotta call him that. Bernthal. It didn't feel particularly A-list to me, and Zendaya, I guess, but I don't really think about her because the movie didn't think about the gods at all. It didn't depict them the way I was hoping it would. But Christopher Nolan's never been a guy who really went for straight up magic, so there was always science behind it for him. Even if it's like, crazy sci-fi, but he was never a guy who did magic. Well, the IMAX footage, there's just more vertical. You see more in general. The thing about the IMAX was that the sound shook your bones. I get that the Cyclops screaming inside a relatively sealed cave would echo like mad and be terrifying, and it was. But good lord. I wasn't going to pay for that 40x thing, but it felt like I got parts of it. Although, every single time that Odysseus and crew were running back to their ships, screaming from something terrifying, and being like, start the boat, which happened 5 times. Every time was funnier than the time before. It got really hilarious. It's 3 a.m. I should stop, but I'm so close. I want to end this. It must be done. Okay, everybody ready? Here we go. It says they have 5, but I only count 4. Oh, I guess this one's still technically counted, even though I've destroyed them. I wonder that the humans don't leave. Because a big part of this is supposed to be kicking the humans out. Which, honestly, at this point, with the turning into pigs, I thought that was done incredibly well. I loved the sort of molding of clay. It gave it a very sort of old school mythology feel. Like that men were sculpted from clay by the gods, that kind of thing. So seriously, sculpted them into pigs, and it was great. It's very well done. Like subtle but kind of horrifying, but I didn't think any part of it was particularly scary or uncomfortable. It was just kind of neat. Yeah, so it's like I really liked it. I could nitpick a million things about it because I like the story, the original, but as a movie, it was amazing. I hated the ending. That's about it. Oh, we're going to retire to the... Well, no, that's not how that works. There's whole other chapters to the myth after he gets back. Ugh, come on. Spread already. Move along. I've been at this so long. Whole thing is so slow when there's this much going on. Okay, let's take out the doghouse. Okay, I have defended my home as best I am able. Now I must march across the battlefield, hopefully survive, and destroy the enemy queen. Dog left on the dung pile? It was, but it was powerful. It was a great moment when it finally paid off at the end. That's fine. I'm just gonna hope that stone buys me enough time. Oh, dang it. Oh, there's more than one. That's helpful. Let them come. Let them come. Let them see that there is one dwarf in Moria who yet draws breath. Looked like I won, but apparently I didn't. No idea how that happened, but okay. Will you go till 5 a.m. on this? I'll try not to, because I have to take my kids to camp at like 10 in the morning, 9 in the morning, one of those things. But I want to go till this is done. I'm so close. And I don't want to save and resume, given how long this game takes already. And I want this game to be over so I can start a new game before next month. At which point I have to play my GameCube game. Which I'm looking forward to, but at the same time, it's like... The ants destroyed the evil spider. Good Lord. You guys, don't open any new exits, okay? We'll get eaten if you open new exits. I need you guys to not dig new entrances. We will die under a red wave of death. Ugh, this game slows down so much when there's a lot of ants involved. How long is this game? As long as it takes. Apparently it can be very short if things go well, and this one is approaching a medium length apparently. I wasn't though, I won! I can see my guy there, I won! Dang it. They opened extra exits. Frickin' idiots. Oh. Oh, that's right. I can set their priorities so they don't dig. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that next time this happens, which will be pretty soon, but if I can just defeat their queen. If I can just take out their queen, I'll be okay, but ugh. I've done a lot of time before I'm sure they're going to eliminate my team here. Okay. I need the winning message, please. Come on. Come on. Victory, please. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Now I have to move to another area. Okay. 3 left. So close. How you doing over here? Okay. Full, full, full. Full, full, full. Okay, so if I hang out here, it should let the process run faster. Everything runs faster in this area because there's So a few ants here. This is the part that sucks. And there's so much of it. This waiting. Waiting for the game to let you proceed. I just keep not being sure if I need to go here. If I need to hang out where the winged ants are moving along. Like, do I do that until the number on the lower left drops? Is that what I need to do to make this work? Because I'll do it! No, I didn't want to go there. I was trying to hit the button. Okay, next one. There's nothing I can do to, like, block off the entrance here. I just gotta go. Come on. Yes, the colony needs more food, but my guy needs to find the exit. What will it take to get the queen to move downtown? I wonder. I see, maybe? What are the odds? No. Worth a shot. Never mind. No visual clues either. I just gotta find it. What are you searching? Oh, this. There's a hole at the bottom that takes you to the red ant's nest, which, best I can figure, is the only way I'm going to get to the queen. When they outnumber me 260 to 2. Yes, there's a lawnmower. We are aware. Crap. Okay. Yeah, best I can figure, this is the only way to survive against the truly numerous red ants. Oh, of course my kids wonder why they don't get to stay up all night. I tell them I don't stay up all night. I have a set schedule that I almost always stick to. Often as not. Okay, I need you guys to be away from the queen for a second while I do this. Dang it. Okay. Soldier, let's give you a shot here. Do any of them like Super Nintendo games? Oh, they've tried a few. It's tough to get them to go for it, though. There's so many. They'd rather play Pokopia. But hey, it's better than playing Roblox. They are defending the queen. It seems to be that clicking B does more than clicking A, but I think if I click both, it'll have the best chance of actually succeeding. Main thing is I need them to kind of move so that I can get through here. Feels like I just have to keep throwing things at it until it dies. Trying to find the best way to do this, and there just hasn't been a good way yet, other than this sort of sneak attack aspect of it. Luckily, the red ants are basically leaving me alone right now in my nest, so I get like as many attempts as I can manage. How many attempts can I manage? Oh, the game is great. The waiting parts suck. It's unfortunate how much of it seems to be. Problem with hitting B is that sometimes that happens. I just can't figure out how the combat works. Everything says that pressing A improves your chances, but it doesn't seem to, so it's like frustrating. Okay. Now we just gotta get out of here. Yeah, there's some problems with the game. Not gonna kid you about that. Trying to figure out what else I can really... I don't know if I can do anything. What is the worst game you've come across? I still hold that, I still hold Kablooey as the worst. I mean, Space Ace was bad. Captain Novolin was bad, but I'd barely count that as a game. Yeah. Kablooey is the one that frustrated me the most. Wait a minute. What's going on there? feel like we're so close to the end. The Brickashaw. Okay, number dropped, so maybe that means a bunch of them left. Nope. Ugh, come on. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, never dropped again. Still got the flying, which means they're still like spreading, but they haven't landed yet. I still don't know what you're meant to do. I gotta take over the house. Eat the human. But I can't go there until I land one of my bugs. I've got so much space that I've taken over. But I can't do anything until I land in the area above me. I just need these two to like be just pop with I can land here, and I'm not getting it and it's driving me crazy. And this guy still lives here for some reason. What is wrong with that man? Ah, there we go. Dig down, dig deep, les miserables. So I'm sure the red ants are attacking. There's nothing else I can do until I get there. Some people bought this as well. It's a good game. Like, it is enjoyable to play. It's just the waiting is getting frustrating because there's so much of it. And I'm so close to the end, so the waiting feels worse than it would if it were like, you know, early on. Ah, well, there goes my queen. Yes, the colony needs more food. I get it. I wonder if this is in a fixed location. Because, like, if the passageway to the other nest is in a set location for each of the squares, that's really interesting, actually, in terms of design. So if I check over here and it pops up, that would be neat. We can do this. Oh, perfect. Another ant there. So I can get food. Come on. This is frustrating. Well, good to know it's not fixed. There she is. See if we can't get to her. Sort of evil dungeon music is actually really solid. Dagnabbit. Okay. Soldier time. So close. If the game would run faster, this would all be over. But I must see it through. There she is, dead center. Frustrating. Not unreachable. Just gotta time it right. So close. Who knows if I was close or not? I can't seem to figure out how to make that work for me. Sometimes B, sometimes A. Frustrating. Stretch. We can do this. Come on, Auntie. We're so close to the end. We just have to get an antenna across the finish line. What are you, patrolling now? Grr. Guy's still running his lawnmower over a lawn that is filled with ants. It's terrifying. Jesus. Getting eaten alive here. Yeah, our colony needs more food, but there's not a lot else we can do right now. We just need to win. You guys can't even follow me properly. Just need a way in. I thought I'd gotten it for a second there. Trying again. Okay. Are the red ants coming in? It says they're attacking, but I'm not sure what else I can do about it other than try. Just need to break through. Here she is again. Run away! Return home! In triumph. Pause so they can't kill my queen. Jump over here. Last one. Ugh. Ooh. Only one zone left. And then the house is mine. Okay, here we go. Let's rock. The end is coming. The end is coming. Dig down, dig deep, les miserables. So close to the end. Last one. We just gotta get through it. Come on, we can do it. So many entrances for 3 ants. What the hell? Yes, I am aware that I am hungry. Just have to do this systematically. And if we can just break through, we'll be done. Okay. There we go. We have our entrance. Now where is our goal? There she is. Right there. What? Dang it, I had to do it's a verify your live thing I have to do. That threw me all off there. Lousy tiki-toki. ruin my whole day. Okay. Well, at least TikTok pops up with like a sound audio notification now if you're gonna get kicked off. Makes it a little harder to just randomly lose connection. We can do it. Okay, I need you guys to step away from the queen for a moment so that I may rip her apart. It would be very helpful if you just took a second where you weren't there. Problem is you guys are all overlapping, so I don't know who's where right now. Did I destroy the queen? Dang it, she's still there. Phooey. I thought I got her, but camera angles were all weird. Okay, let's figure out the most efficient way to approach this. They're all hanging out in here. I need a way in. Come on, move along. This is frustrating. They're investigating my tunnel to try and find a weakness. Whoopsie. Must be admiring my craftsmanship. It's a very good tunnel. Ugh, soldier always losing to the worker. It's just the way it goes. Just can't seem to get through. I will find a way, it's getting frustrating. There's always a way through. We're right at the end. We're right at the finish line. She moved. Did she? I don't know. Feels like she might have. Are you digging? Or are you hunting? Come on. Can't be that hard to destroy her. She's the queen. She's decadent and lazy. She must be vulnerable as well. This game has to end, and I have to end it. How does this ant game work? At this point, I'm not sure. I should be able to reach in and attack the queen, and the queen should fall. And I'm doing okay, just... ugh. It is getting harder and harder to approach. Sim Ant, that is correct. We're so close. I can feel it. We're right at the end. Last level, last mission, last red ant queen. And I just can't break through her defenses. What happens when you attack the queen? Oh, I just keep losing to her. And stuff like that has happened before. It's taken a few attempts, but it's just like, ugh, not this many. Finally. Now I steal the food. Ladies and gentlemen, we have beaten Sim Ant. I just gotta get to the end. Now, let's see what happens here. Come on! Tick over to 50! Kick the humans out the house. All red colonies have been destroyed. You've conquered the entire yard. You defeated the red ants and drove out the humans. Life is good. If you're a bug. No one can stop us now! King Earth World next? No, we already... oh, thank you for the rose and the GG's, Big Al. We spun the wheel when I finished the scenarios for Sim Ant and came up with Toy Story for the Super Nintendo. So that's next. And that'll be tomorrow night, unless I fall asleep, which I might, because I've been up way too long doing this. Wow, 100 GGs. Thank you, Big Al. That's ridiculous. That's awesome. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Everybody loves the Kefka laugh. Mike Perry and all the rest of the Maxis ant heads. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, Sim Ant. Game number 154 of 800. Now, I need sleep, and I'm sure you do too. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you everybody who said hi. And thank you everybody who just stopped by and watched for a little bit. I appreciate that too. I'll see you tomorrow night, everybody.